Hello? It is time to differential. It is time to differential. So, only thing I want to do for vehicle today is just trying to figure out why the front tires won't spin. Easier said than done, though. How will I do this? I mean, there's not really an easy way to go about it. I just have to keep following the path of settings until I find where it stops being set. Or stops being used. One of the two. What would be best is if somehow I made a mistake in how I pass on the settings that it never gets the differential correctly. Oh. I instantly see it. I see it. I see the problem. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay. It was my fault the whole time. That wasn't the only issue. I also have to do this where I don't know if this is like a good way to do it, but I saw it was written this way once before. Good old Godot. Use this. And honestly, it looked fine to me. So. And if this isn't valid, I guess I should probably print out an error about this because it wasn't set. Oh, this is awesome though. It was my fault the whole time. It's not some weird crazy bug somewhere deep in Jolt where like the front two tires or the first differential is just ignored. It was my fault. It is error print. So essentially what was happening is I was always riding the last differential in the first place, which is why the front tires seem to be totally ignored. Because I was never incrementing I. So I increment I. If that happens, I just simply write that I didn't get a very good... I did not get a good setting. Build. And in theory, this would take like 50 seconds, right? Should only take a couple seconds. A few tens of seconds. What? What? Actually, yeah, that is a good question. Why is this... What? Why does it say array? How did I just write that? Did I just change that? What? Wait, what? Huh? How did I... Straight up, what did I just do? Weird. 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 I changed some line and then I like forgot that I changed it and just never... Okay, well taking the array reference is fine. This should be fine. That should honestly be fine. All right. All right. Yeah. Now I just remember that Godot would remember that I don't have it as a floating window. I don't know how it can do that. Because I don't know if anyone notices, I have to like I have to make it like this every time it opens. Well, random stuff. Alright, so now I've got differentials. I should have four-wheel drive correctly now. Please, 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 four-wheel drive. Whoa. 8 errors now? Yeah, I have to figure this one out. Something's going on there. I don't know what I did. Some class that I'm binding, I'm like binding it wrong. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's four-wheel drive, all right. Jeez. Wow, I'm really fast. Okay. The engine might be a little powerful. Let's bring that down to 1,000. Yes, this is all I'm going to do for the vehicle for now, was just trying to get that figured out. Yeah, this thing is flying now. And it's being weird again. Okay, so that thing keeps breaking. I think I have an idea why. I think it's because just of how these things are optimized, the default for this pitch roll is not actually being set. Or maybe it is being set. Where would that be in? Where is that? It's on the vehicle settings themselves. So the default for vehicle constraint settings is gonna be, I can go find it. Is gonna be pi. So the default is being pi, which turns this off. So somehow, when I load into this, it's not pi. I guess I could print it and see what it is, because it should be storing it. Yeah, because when I call get, maybe that's the issue. Because my idea with it is you would save like a Boolean value, and it would also save... Yeah, I mean, maybe my idea is just flawed. I mean, it obviously is, because there's a problem. Max pitch roll is 0. It's a funny number. So it's definitely saving it to 0. I guess my idea with it is pitch roll limited? I mean, I guess it comes in and it sets it to false, doesn't it? The default is to be false. Do I have it actually as a property? That's probably what I need, isn't it? Oh no, it is. Pitch roll limited. Set pitch roll limited. It's probably because it comes in and it sets pitch roll limited to be false, and then it comes in and it sets max pitch roll to 0. That's probably the issue. I mean, if I stored it as an actual Boolean, if setting max pitch roll didn't override pitch roll limited, then this would be fine. So I guess that's what I should do. So limit pitch rule starts as false. If we are false, apply the settings there. And then I would just set okay. And then instead of that, I would just return the actual value, which should default to false. So essentially I say, if pitch rule limited, I would return that value. Otherwise I would return this value. And I guess what I do here is when I set, I don't change pitch rule limited here. I would just set it like, max pitch roll would be set that value there. Yeah, this can't modify the list. If pitch roll is limited, we return the setting that we currently have applied. Which should match, right? These should match. Actually, maybe I just return this. Just return that. And then when I set the max pitch roll, I do a check if our pitch roll is limited, then we will then apply it. Otherwise, we won't apply it. So now both of these values would be saved separately. So the theory there is that I could set it to some value like, okay, I want 45 degrees. And then I can turn it on and off. And I don't have to keep constantly resetting the actual angle, the actual limited angle. Unlike how settings are stored, which just stores the value and doesn't store a boolean next to it. So is pitch roll limited? Return limited pitch roll. We set limited pitch roll. I don't really like how this is written right now. There we go. If limited pitch roll, then we set the angle to our current setting, whatever that is. And when I set it, I do want to... Do we have clamp? Oh, look at that. I was searching for these before and I couldn't find them. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So clamp has the value and the lower bound and the high bound. Should just be mpi. Pitch roll limited. Well, I guess technically this should be 89 degrees, right? I mean, all right, I'll do this. No, I won't do that. I can set it to whatever, but then I have to actually say enable limited pitch rolling. You can't just set it. If the pitch roll is limited, then we apply the setting. Sorry. Also, I should probably actually use JPHPy instead. Actually, I'm going to leave this one open because I want to be able to open it back up and see this setting. Ideally, like leave or come back or something. What did I do? How did I mess that up already? Oh, this is supposed to be max pitch roll angle. Well, honestly, just change that to be max pitch roll. Cool. Undeclared identify limited pitch roll. Limit pitch roll. It's really weird how this thing like slowly highlights correctly. I don't understand what's going on with this. One day I'll figure it out. I'll figure out why this is like so buggy and weird. Because those are highlighting now when they weren't before. I mean, in theory, all of this should be highlighting. I shouldn't see any white text. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, how many typos could I actually add in like 4 line changes? Apparently many. Right? Looks like it's getting there. Was this the only thing that I actually wanted to do? Yeah, I just wanted to do this, and then I was going to leave these for a future. Why is clicking that not actually change it? Weird. That is kind of weird. Alright, so what do we got here? Pitch rule limited false. So it didn't return false as the default? Yeah, because it seems like it's not quite figuring it out. Okay, I'm a bit it's a bit weird. So I'm just gonna write it like that. I don't think that really changes anything, but makes me feel a bit more certain about this. Because that was weird that clicking a reset wasn't doing anything. Or it thought that I wasn't setting it to the default value, I should say. Somehow. Very weird. It shouldn't be putting the reset next to that. So yeah, I'm just going to be sure that it's definitely setting it to false. Cool. Sweet, alright. It definitely believes me now. And it's not listed there either. Cool. Yeah, that's what I expected. I guess somehow it was returning a number, and then it was serializing that number. So it was like, oh yeah, this is false, but it's actually like 20 or something. Alright. Cool. Do I have a truck that drives like a real truck? Awesome. I feel like I saw like one, oh my gosh. I feel like I saw one gear shift there when I started, but not sure. There's a gear shift. I guess I just can't see the other ones after that first one. I feel like I just saw one there. Awesome. Right. Vehicle side quest complete, I'd say. Part 1. So now I'll be doing level blocking again. But I will drive all the way around first. I just really want to. Even though it's really bad. I'm driving 2 purple cubes and 4 weirdly colored tires. Perfect Tauruses. Man, I wish I could use the handbrake to like... It's definitely got to go on the spacebar. Oh no, don't flip here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm back, okay. I thought I totally messed it up. Flicking the tires left is probably what's allowing me to bounce back up like that, because I instantly put the tire in the ground, and it actually simulates it as a cylinder. As it's, you know, a tire-shaped thing. Yeah, this gets going pretty fast. Definitely does. I really want to like drift it in here. Cool. And I don't even have to worry about auto shifting really. Or whoa. I mean, okay, what I was gonna say there is the stopping, like the forward and reverse between braking and actually accelerating. I do. I check the direction the vehicle is moving in and apply a brake or a reverse as appropriate. Well, I should probably look more for... That's awesome. I really like how that... Ooh, I'm drifting. Okay. I really like how that loses traction and then I regain it. I can't really fishtail it. I'm just stopping myself. And I went over the... off the road. I mean, you can really fly with this vehicle. Ooh. Okay. 4-wheel drive get me over the sidewalk there. This does accelerate really fast. I might have to turn... I mean, it's good for now. I'm definitely fine with it. Like in the actual game, I'm definitely going to need to reduce the engine power. This is too fast. It accelerates way too quick. This is definitely a juiced up vehicle. What if I try to go on the half pipe here? What happens? Do a barrel roll. And we're upside down. Well, tough. It's a good thing that getting out of the car works correctly. Is my light on? It is. Whoa. I can push the tires. Huh. mean, I think that just means that like my character doesn't collide with those tires correctly. Because yeah, it's like I'm an infinite mass here. That's probably why I went off to infinity at one point earlier. That's super weird and glitchy. Oh. I did flip it back over. Yeah, bouncing into these guys is like hitting an infinite mass. With the tires, at least. If the tires touch it. And sometimes I push them. I'm not really sure what that's about. Oh. Alright, I do want to try this again. This half pipe. It doesn't quite flip me over like I was hoping it would. Do like a flip in the air. Cool. Awesome. That's a car. Alright, that's definitely a car. Definitely a car. Yeah, I completed that. Some more things. I mean, what is going on here? Why are we going back to single precision? That's crazy. Like, actually, what is that, though? Why did that happen? I thought it was suspicious that they were not. I did think it was suspicious that these weren't everything, because only a couple of these changed. And now the ones that changed have changed back. Because that's definitely not all of the concrete and sidewalk. In fact, weirdly, it's like only the concrete and it's some of the grass. I don't know what that's about. Okay. This was... the fix was in the source code. Not visible in this unit. Vehicle settings, fixing pitch roll, and then fixing that. fixed vehicle differentials and limited pitch roll. Fixed bug with limited pitch roll not being saved. Loaded correctly. Since the value was being overwritten due to ordering behavior. Adding a new pool fixes this. And then fixed differentials not being fully saved. Bug was a missing increment operator. Cool. Excellent. So, before I continue though, I am going to build this with cannot close because one of the files is modified. Then don't do that. Silly. I want to turn on the production build and optimizations and then compile with that. Okay. And then next time when I do any changes like that, I have to make sure that I'm not committing changes to this file like that. I'm not changing it from production to false or turning on debug symbols there in a commit, which was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But now I need to make sure I change it back. Okay. That's gonna go. Now I got a few minutes. A lot of minutes, actually. Oh, man. Wow, yeah, I could like pretty much close these now. I'm not gonna be looking at... Yeah. Alright. My task is still compile simulator. Alright, but now I will be doing level blocking. Back to that. So in the meantime, voice lines. A generic rifle kill. Auto rifle kill. Special kill. How do people do this? How do you write voice lines? I mean, I'm sure you have an idea. You're like, okay, I need something for this. Then how do you actually come up with that? Probably a good strategy is just to like start saying things and just talking. And maybe some lines come out. I don't even know. That feels like too personal to do on a stream, though. I'll just sound like a crazy person. Oh, I guess I actually don't have a pickup for the shovel. That's probably the best. That's probably an easy one to do right now. I mean, I immediately had an idea. Something about digging a grave. Like, am I gonna dig myself a grave? Am I supposed to dig my own grave? Maybe this is a rare one. I don't know. It doesn't seem like... It seems like a rare thing. It seems like a special kind of line. Something about the shovel being sharp. This shovel is sharp. That sounds more like... actually, this is a great one, isn't it? Dismember with a shovel. This shovel is sharp. I was gonna say like this will knock their head off, then I thought this will knock. This is gonna knock their This is gonna knock their socks off. What is that line from? Where have I heard that? Knock your socks off. What does that mean? Where did that come from? I gotta look that up. Amaze or impress someone. This dish will knock your socks off. From the Oxford Dictionary. Phrase of sock. Maybe? They should knock their socks off. I'm missing one for the revolver. Something about how many bullets it has. Something about 6 shots. What's like a word for bullets? Like what's like a what's the word? An affectionate name for a bullet. I would think like package. That's not good enough. Like 6 shots of something. Six barrels of fun. 6 shooter. What about just like names for a revolver? You just look that up. I will not be accepting AI. Yeah, 6 shooter Derringer. Arquebus. Gat. A revolver, AK-47. I feel like that's not very close. Six gun. Okay. What is this? Why am I being told about a September 11th? Dude, what? What is that? Automatically compiled. Yeah, I don't... That's probably not a good thing. They probably should not do that. That's not good. Derringer. Zip gun? No. I mean, there's also like a big iron, right? Maybe something about compensating. I mean, this is done, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I got close to something, and then there was nothing there. Maybe that's just the way it is. 6 shots. Okay, what is a Derringer? Is that the name of a gun? Is that a certain... Oh. Dude, is this AI or something? Why is Derringer and Revolver the closest? These are not the same. Am I secretly getting fed AI stuff right now? Like 6-shooter, Derringer should be like down here, like next to the AK-22. Like that's how far down it should go. Honestly, P should be swapped out for Derringer. P should be up here, below handgun. 6-shooter should be first. I don't think 45. Definitely not rifle or shotgun. Those are really bad, actually. What was that? Trending searches. They have to give me something, don't they? Add. 2026 Nissan Sentra. Yeah, okay. Add. Maybe something about fanning the hammer. I feel like I should definitely reference that if you pick it up. That's an important note. Something about cooling off in reference to the fanning function. Maybe that should just be not a special kill, but maybe it could be. Maybe a multi-kill? Fanning a full load. Something about cooling off. Are you cooled off yet? Called. I really need a pickup. A revolver pickup, though. This does not have to say pickup, though. This dying thing is more a reference to the fact that you're playing a zombie, but... Alright, I feel like I've thought enough about it. To level blocking. All right. Where would I be at right now? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I immediately just don't want to do any of this. I immediately don't want to do this. Wow. I guess I will do shops. Yeah, let's do shops here. Buildings, house block. Add a combiner here for what would this be called? I guess just shop. Shop block 1. And this is, what is this one? Bank. Let me do a category for special. Just call it special. Bring it to the top. And I'll just move all these inside there. I guess it does go in here. Not apartment block though. And then we'll do a folder for house blocks. Put them all in there. And then I guess one for shops. And since I just moved a bunch of stuff around, I'll go and commit this as its own thing. Okay. Yep, these things went back again. Why are they doing that? Are these ones not locked? I guess they're not. Maybe that's what it is. They keep moving because they're not locked. Okay, well that's fine. But maybe I should have special last because that is kind of where they're all at. Then yeah, is it these not being locked that's doing this? Definitely couldn't be. Because a lot of these aren't locked and none of these were changing. What is this shown locked? That's weird. Yeah, you can't lock these. How are these locked? Interesting. You can't lock these anymore. They took that off. But the ones that were locked are still locked. Funny. Yeah, this one changed randomly. What is that bug? That's a weird bug. It's definitely a weird bug. Yeah, it's only a couple of these that did this. And some of them are going to change back again later. It seems like there's no consistency. They're just actually kind of random. Suddenly like 10 in a row are... Or then you just have one. Oh, this is the... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was going to say this is one of the combiners. Alright, yeah, everything moved into a nest. Cool. Alright, cool. Okay. So what color should I use here? Because I am using orange. I'm using purple for the special buildings, orange for the houses. Purple for the cars. I guess I have red. I could use red. You know what? Red actually sounds perfect. Red does actually sound perfect. So I'm doing red. Just random shop. I don't even know. That's awesome. That's a good addition. That little folder thing, which opens the quick load. Yeah. Alright. I guess really these don't have like a consistent size. I feel like normally what I see is buildings are different heights, quite irregular heights. Like some of them are like one level, but then the ceiling height changes. Some of them are 2 levels and then their ceiling heights are changing. What's the height of a story? Residential. Commercial is 12 to 14 due to deeper structural. Well, commercial 3 meters. So I guess I get 8 floor to ceiling, 12 structure, 9 floor to floor. What does that mean, 12 of structure? like 4 below and 4 above. Hmm. Why is Antarctica both schemes? They just had to make sure. Oh yeah, by the way, Antarctica, there's no convention there. I want numbers though. I don't care about numbering. Where does that come from? Oh, here. Oh. So between 9 and 10, like 8 to 10, and then there's kind of a gap between 11's kind of not used maybe, and then it starts at 12 to 13. Yeah. So I can kind of pick whatever I want, but I will be consistent. So I guess I could get just like some and the area that I'm modeling this off of is like old time stuff where all the buildings were shared walls. So typically when you would construct the next building, you would just like use the wall of the previous building. But they were still like ordered, so you weren't like, oh, let's make 10 buildings in a row, they're all the exact same dimensions. You know, someone would say, all right, well, I need this much height. It even just for, you know, looking nice. Variation is pretty. Or I guess rather, a flat top just looks ugly across all the buildings. Nine, so I guess that would be like 2.75, or maybe more like 8 to 10. So 2.5. Well, I mean commercial, right? you have stuff in the ceiling and in the floor. Or the floor would be flat with the ground a little bit raised. Hmm. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know, I'll just start at 3 meters. What is the depth that we have access to here? What goes in the middle of these roads? What goes between the buildings here? Would you have an alley somewhere? I think I might want an alley here, but, you know, a large, wide one, not a thin one. So, let me go and just put that in there. I'm not sure what block this is. This is J? Yes. I probably could have clicked around and found it faster. Also, these aren't locked for some reason. Yeah, wide like this one down here is. Big enough that you could drive your car through it. It's already big enough to drive the car through, but not with, you know, clearance. 7.8 meters. But I think I want to go a bit wider than that. This could be like an area to sit down with food, right, and eat. So this was 7.8, 25. Maybe bring it up to like 30, so 9.1. Yeah, I'll say 9.1. Maybe even wider than that. 34. Oh, man. 10.4 meter. That is quite wide. Quite wide. Although the bank is definitely maybe a little misplaced. Maybe the bank should be up here. Up there. or just further down, because this is ideal restaurant location. And actually, yeah, move the sidewalk up here. The sidewalk. The alley. The big sitting area. Up there. Then I would have a building here. Okay. How far back do I have this? One and a half. Everything will be 1.5 back, though. Some of them can be deeper, I guess, but at least 1.5. Do these all have to be... They should be. CSG box 3D. Oh. So this is 19.2, 10.5. So this should be 0 and 1.5. Cool. Alright, what is 1.5? About 5 foot. So what if I just made it like 7 foot? 2.1. I guess I can't really size it like that actually. I kind of have to bring it out. Alright. I'm going to open my maps. Where am I looking here? Up here. Sorry, I know I'm not showing this intentionally. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? Yeah, okay. I've got it. Oh, that's interesting actually. I can't mimic. I should stop like talking about something that I'm not showing. Yeah, I was just opening this to kind of measure the depth of these buildings. Where is the measurement tool though? Measure distance. There we go. That's like right on 75 foot, 80 foot. And they actually do have alleys right behind the buildings like this. $70 foot. That's like 90 foot. They're in tens. They are very much in tens. So I will do the same. I will go in tens. So starting at like 70. 70 was the shortest I could find. So 21.34. 21.34. Quite the deep building. So if I were to duplicate this and move it over to the other side, how much space do I get there? With a 1.5 back. Is that big enough for a car? Not really. It's maybe big enough to walk, but this is not big enough for a car. Have I made the blocks too small? Or was it just measuring really long buildings? How long is a house? 18 meters. So I guess I am going quite a bit larger than that with 21. Okay. So let's say they're definitely in tens. It's just 18.3. Dang, really? I could just put these closer to the sidewalk. So instead of 1.5, I would go... Let's even say 0.9. So more just like a meter. And I moved the wrong thing. I gotta lock these so I'm not moving them by accident. I do need a car reference though. Cars won't come down this way, but in theory you could drive one down here. Yeah, this is not enough room. That's definitely not enough room. Wow. I mean, I guess these kind of just have to be like small shops, but because 21.34 is 70 foot, 18.29. Maybe I should mark this alley. I also don't want it to be on the street like this. Also, I feel like I'm noticing this street is pretty narrow right there. That's really quite narrow. Yeah, let me get another reference here. I mean, there's definitely plenty of room, but that's kind of packed in there. Let me see what the width of this is. The width of the lane. So the width of this lane is about 3.3 meter, which is 11 foot. I mean, it's good enough, I guess. Definitely a little tight, I think. And I mean, I did measure this off of real roads, so there is a road like this. The stripes might be too thick, I don't know. I don't know. This is not the same size anymore. You know what? Just delete that. Just delete that. Yeah, let me do another one down the back here. And try to center it as best as I can. So I'm 23 point... Well, I mean, I guess I can just move it side to side. 46.7. So 46.7. So I would do 23.3 from both sides. So move it 23.3 there. I should see about 23.4 there. Yeah. All right, that's as center as I am willing to make it. And then I will make it slightly wider. So it's 2.5 right now. So 8 foot. So let's just go up to 10 foot. Exactly 3. Let's go to 11. 3.35. Okay. Very wide there. I mean, I guess I should probably actually have these pointing the right direction, shouldn't I? You know, model front. And then I'll go, I think I have them at 60 foot right now. I guess I could go, I mean, could I actually go to 70? 21.34, just for some of them. Because they will actually fit like that. They do fit like that pretty snugly, actually. I mean, they actually have more room than that. I could probably even go up to 75. 22.86. I definitely can. Absolutely have the room for that. Okay. So I can range from what's the point of these paths though? I would think this is for like trash, right? Like when they pick up the trash, when trash is picked up. Well, no, I guess normally what you do is you would move this to a bin that the truck can take from the street. So there'd probably be some bin back here, some like trash cans on this road, I think. Probably not in the corner. Like either up here or maybe around here. There'd be dumpsters that the garbage truck would come back this way. I was thinking for a second, would there even be garbage trucks? Definitely. There would be. This is definitely too small for that, but, you know, it's a compressed town. Okay. 15.24. Yeah, I can just kind of put these up there. Where do these guys park when they work? Yes, of course, a parking garage. I do need a parking garage somewhere. Maybe here? That's maybe a bit too busy of a spot. Maybe here? This is their own parking lot. They have their own parking here. But I guess a parking garage there would still be pretty good. This is one possible spot. This could be another possible spot. This could also be a spot. But this is way out of the way, so that's not a spot. One, or A, B, and then I'm really not feeling this location. This area doesn't feel right. Okay, so I've got A and B here. Parking here or parking here. They're both pretty good. I feel like this spot is too... This spot's definitely better for buildings and shops. Maybe I could do this. Maybe, because I see this sometimes, there's just like a small parking lot that's paid for with like 20 spots or something. And then you have the free one, or the cheaper one, the city one. That's like a multi-level. And you pay by hour. But it's way cheaper. Then you have like a flat fence lot. Maybe a fence lot would be good here. And these could still be buildings. Okay, but first of all, I think this is definitely the parking garage. So I will do that. And I'll actually kind of model it too. I'll make it multi-level. This one I gotta look up, because there's probably some very specific measurements that these follow. A car park. Yeah. $28,000 per parking space. A Riemann surface. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with definitely one of those. With basement parking. Gotta be basement parking. Ooh, that means I get to dig a hole into the ground. Is it actually a Riemann? I typically see, you know, it's like a straight up, turn, straight up, turn, straight up. There's not, the inclination isn't curved. Gotta have motorcycle parking. Make sure I have that for sure. No, that's just crazy and wasteful. That's crazy. It looks really cool, but you're like losing like a level and a half, it looks like, of parking with that. There's like no dimensions though. Two 60-meter tall glass silos. Okay. A parking ship. What? Oh, here's some numbers. Long floor spans of 55 to 65 feet. Without supporting columns in between. Short span between columns. Cars per level square footage. Yeah. Okay. Where was the number though? I saw a number. I guess this is just length. And I guess they would just be a story tall. So probably about 10 foot. Around 10 foot per level. Ambulance was too large to enter the structure. Yeah. $28,000, $56,000. $25,000, $35,000. What? Weird. Okay. I will make, I think, the structure blue, and then I'll use flat black to cut it out. So they said they could do like 50 to 60, 55 to 60 foot. I was about to type 60. That'd be way too large. $19.8. Sure. What? Oh. Needs to be raised 2 meters. Just call this structure. This will be the whole box. Okay, so 19.8, and then I guess I would add out of a pillar in the middle, and then what I should really think about is the width of these spaces. The width of these spaces will be the same as here, which is... yeah, it'll be pretty much the same as these. Is this under elementary? Is this under sidewalks? Right, block Q? No. E? No. O? Yes. Never mind, it would be under roads, parking, school one parking. Parking row 1. This line is at zeros, and line 2 is 3. So 3 meters per spot is my number. So if I have 3 per spot, or I guess you could say, what's like 19 over 3? 6 spaces. Yeah, I guess I could say I have 6 spaces. Actually, 7 spaces. So that means I have to be 21 meters. I don't know, they say 65. 19.812. Seven spaces, this would be 2.83. Is that wide enough? 2.83. I feel like it's got to be at least 10 foot. Or maybe 9.5 foot. So 2.9. Alright, I'll say 2.9 I can have here. So 2.9 times 7 would be 20.3. So is 20.3 in my range? Pretty much. Kind of. Alright. 7... I'll do this. 6 spots, 17.4. 57 foot. That's pretty good. 17.4 with 2.9 per spot. So 17.4. I'll have 2 rows, 2 lines, and then I need a street, a 2-way on either side. So if we're going off the parking numbers, I would need at least 6 meter, I think. So another 20 foot. 6.1. I could even just say 6.096. Alright. So this plus so 46, pretty much like 47. 47 meter. Alright, that's pretty good. That fits pretty nicely. And then I guess I need some way to drive up. I probably want this to be 3 levels. And probably do like that structure they had. So I could even probably pack in like 4 or 5 levels. Because you have your front level, which is surface, and then you have the level at the back is slightly lowered. And then you know, you would fit 3 in the space of like 1.5 just by digging into the ground a little bit. So I'll go up to 50, I suppose. You know, walking area. So yeah, I guess if... Maybe I should do this. Reset the position. Let me mark it out. So I have... path, I guess. I will make it grid white. These would be curbs. One sec. Turn my heater off. Why are these all expanded? That's crazy. So I want to see, I did want to see sidewalks though. Right, yeah, 0.7, just at 0. Well, alright, let me do this. Let me have a road first. Entry way, just entry. This will be the standard one where you drive in, you know, side by side with a car leaving. And you have a ticket booth in the middle. So am I going like 0.2? What are the roads? Yeah, 0.2. Two meters up, 0.2. Are these moved? 2 meters up, 0.2, and then 0.1. Okay. Also, I kind of want to get this like centered as closely as I can, because it looks like I might be able to add like one more spot, or like a couple more spots. Okay. There to here. So from... That'd really just be like 0.5. No, how did I mess that up? Oh yeah, it was just supposed to be 9, wasn't it? Or 9-5? Touches there. Touches there. Okay. So that is centered on the Z. 58.8 meters is what I got to work with. Okay. So this has to be, I think I say probably 10 foot. Yeah, 10 foot. And then, so yeah, at least 20 foot. And then I think I probably need maybe 5 in the middle. So I'll say 25 foot. 7.62. Okay. So width of the entryway. And it would have some concrete down the middle. Let me actually say this. 3.05. I could even just say 3.048. Duplicate it and then move this down 5 foot. Oh, it's already at 0. Okay, so just have to move down 3.048 plus another 5. So 4, 5, or actually no, yeah, just 10. Because there's only 5 to get away from that one, and then the other 5 is for the space between them. So 3.048 down. No, yeah, it would be 15. Never mind. 5 for the space between them, and then 5 for half of that one and half the other one. So 4, 5, 7, 2. Okay. Road in, road out. And let's call it 5 inches over. Let me think about this. So we are 0.2 off the ground. And then I want 5 inches between that. So this piece has to be, if it's flush with the bottom. Oh man. What am I thinking of here? I mean, I was thinking essentially what this means is I need, this one is 0.2, the other one I have to be 0.327, and I have to move it up so that it matches, the bottoms are flat with each other. So I guess 327. One, 5, 2, 4. So this would have to be 7.5, 2286. Is that right? So if I were to bring this down 0.13, okay. So I don't even know why I'm like struggling with that. I just have to divide this by 2. 1635. Okay. Right. Car reference, please. Good width there. And of course you would just kind of drive in off the street. So these are wide streets, so there's kind of room to pull in here. Car here. Yeah, I'll just say here, and then put my hand on the screen. There. All right. So you started about there, I guess. And then this would extend over to the street. Does that line up perfectly? I mean, it should, right? Cool. And then this divider will be about this wide. What's like in foot number here? It's 5 foot wide. Let's say it's 15 or 572. Wrong spot. And then, yeah. about this wide, and then I would just have like some circles on the side of it. They did not keep any of the same settings. Tough. Three, 2, 7. Same transform though. Radius is going to be 2.5. 762. Or not actually. I'll make it a foot. 3048. So this has to be 2.5 minus 1, so 1.5. Whoops. 4572. Center that. And then 4572. Or from... Which way is which? Right, Z. 2286. Four, 5, 7, 2. One, 8, 2, 8, 8. Awesome. Cone. Was that there before? Okay. All right, I'm good with that. What do I call these? Round concrete. Seven, 4, 3, 2. And then these are not actually aligned. So why is... I was clicking the wrong one the whole time. Oops. So this is 7 or 4, 5, 7, 2 at 19.2. Two, 1, 4, 8, 6. $16,914. This will be... This will have dimensions of... 5 minus 2, so 3, 9144. And then a foot, so I think it's like 3048 or something. Yeah, pretty much. And then it would be yeah, essentially add half of this width and then half of that. So 15 would be 7.5 and add half a foot, so 8, right? 24384. And then I'm looking at 19.2. Actually, wait, the divider should probably be zeroed, shouldn't it? This would be way easier if I did have it centered. Alright, so let me rotate it. So that I get this slab in the middle, and then 2286. Cool. Yeah, let me make that 0. And I move this up by that amount. Okay. All right, good numbers. Two, 286. Then have to add another half. So is that 4384? Is what I was thinking. All right, looks exact. All right. And I think typically these like have to have 2 entrances. Do they? Do they have to have 2? Do these ever have like a single like exit that's like blocked by a gate or something? Like a just a small little road somewhere, like maybe on this side or this side. So in case they need to like get out or get in, and this area is blocked, they can like pull open a gate here and drive it in or drive a car out. I feel like at least maybe for gameplay that would be good. Definitely have like walking paths, several out, right? So you could walk out this way, or you could walk out like 2 places here, 2 places there, out the back, a few places. What about driving though? Let me get the sidewalk figured out here. This is, I think, G, H. Cool. And then yeah, it's like weirdly not actually centered. And the entry's like way out of place. Right, this one should be zeroed on one of these axes. This one. And then road in is, I think I made this 10 foot. Yeah, 10 foot. So now I have to go 5 plus 2.5, so 7.5. 2286. Maybe I could have deduced that. Also, yeah, the rotation is really weird here. That doesn't seem... This should be going on the X for sure. Something's wrong with the rotation. It should definitely be 90 like that. Um... 1.8. Alright, cool. I got it perfect. Now that's perfect. Okay. Now the entry is good, and I can modify these correctly. I guess this should actually be round, shouldn't it? As well. Yeah, I probably just use one. I don't know. Nah, yeah, I'll just go for different pieces for everything. Wait, why does this not overhang now? What? I swear it just did. How is entry at 0? That's not right. Is it actually? It is. Okay. I guess let me move to 19.2 then. All of it. And then I've just messed this one up. H, grass, 3 and 9, I think. Concrete. Something's a bit weird about these. That actually kind of lines up perfectly right there. Cool. So like one up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then I don't really know what to do with this one. How long to make this? Because now this is like inside, so I guess you just need enough space. I guess this is just the driving now, isn't it? You drive across this with a little bit of gap. So I guess let me make this like the buffer size. What's a meter? So it's like 2 foot, 6096. I shouldn't get too precise, because then I'm going to start making it harder for myself to measure other pieces if I get too precise. Oh, weird. This is off by 1 right now. Yeah, I think these are actually fine. Yeah, because those are grid aligned. These are the real sizes, which are slightly wider, but good enough. And this is... Yeah, let me say it's 0.8. Yeah, and that's all I'll do for the entry. Now I need... I guess the next thing is to make the parking spots, or like a row of parking spots. I don't know. Yeah, because parking spots would be here, and then it'd be flanked by 2 roads. Or this would be a road down the middle, and it would get thinner. So this would be... Yeah, you'd have a path here, so you could go up a level, or you could go down a level, but that has to be a 2-way road. I guess I could. No. I was thinking about making it only wide enough for 1 car. And then I would have like signage that would say don't drive up this way, and I have like 2 ramps. So 1 ramp for going up and 1 ramp for going down, but that doesn't make any sense. And people would definitely just ignore that and drive up it anyway. So yeah, maybe making the ramp next is probably a good idea. So I'll do a combiner, call this ramp. And how bad is this right now? That's pretty smooth. I know that as I start moving things around, it's gonna get laggy if I add too much. But I think I had to be pretty deep, like when I was doing it before, like everything was in one big group for that to get that bad. Okay, so I'll have a ramp. It will need I'll call this like L 0 to 1. So from base up from 0 to 1, right? And then I'd have one that goes from 0 to -1, because this will be in the ground. It'll go down 1 level. So let me make this, I guess, what are these? These are like 10 feet. So go to 20. I guess I could drop that to 18 feet maybe to fit 2. 18's probably fine, yeah. 5.4864. And then I want to be sure that this is definitely wide enough for 2 cars to travel through. Yeah, there's a lot of room there. Lots of room there. Okay. And what's the inclination of this? What do I think is the inclination of this? I mean, they're offset by a half level, so I mean, it also depends on the length of this. I guess I could say this is the length of 2 cars, or just 2. Like the length of Let me say this is the width of 4 cars. Is how long this is. So that would be 1.872. I wonder what this dimension actually is. Sure. So 1872 times 4. $7.488. And I will round that. I suppose to 25 foot. 7.62. So this will be 7.62. Maybe that's not enough. I'll do 30. 9144. So this has to be angled so that it reaches... It can go up a half story. So from floor to floor... There was a mention here about an ambulance. It was where was it listed? Here it is. Ceiling clearance. So let me just say 10 foot. It's a pretty safe number, I think. 10 foot clearance. So then I guess I would say 12 foot. So you have 10 and then you have an extra 2 feet. Right? So yeah, let's say 12 foot floor to floor. So I need to rise this far. Well, I need to rise half of that actually. So I would have to rise 6 foot. Right, let me think about this. So I'd go up to the ceiling and then up additional 2 feet. And I go down 2 feet and then down 10. Right. So 6 foot floor to floor. Staggered, right? So I would have to go up 1.8288 meters. And I need to do that across I have to go up 1.8 something, whatever it was, 1.8288 meters across 9.144 meters. So there's some angle that I can get here. Well, I guess this is like the hypotenuse length, right? Let's do this. So my hypotenuse length is 9.144. And then my rise is 1.8288. There's probably some kind of triangle calculator where I can plug these in. Right? I know it's going to be a right triangle. I don't know A. I know that C is... I wrote it down. 9144. And then I know that... Actually, I do know A. A is 18288. And that's all I know. So my angle A is going to be 11.5 degrees. 11.537. Length of C and A. Can I change A to influence the length of B? I can't. I don't think I can change A. Alright, let me just say 11.5 degrees. That's probably good enough. No, I'll go all the way. 11.537. So now I would just raise this up half of this height that I have set. So it would come up a half of this height. Okay. (9144). Weird. How are those the same? Weird. That is weird. How does that... Is that a coincidence? Definitely not. You can't get the exact same number. How did that happen? I guess it's just because the width, the length that I picked happened to be the same as the width. So it just came out to be a very similar number. They came out to be like 10x each other or 20x each other. Or I guess 5 times each other. Alright, 9144 up. Although those do sit flush, this is how far up I have to go there, and then I have to go up slightly more to match that, right? I don't know. And then this needs to have that like divider in the middle, so maybe I'll just match alright, 54864. That's 0.5, and then I want, yeah, I guess 5 feet in between them. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to do it there. Right, 54864. And what is 9144? I want to know how these numbers came out to be the same. Came out to be close to each other. 30 and 9. Somehow, that's weird. That's kind of nuts. I don't know how that worked out. So I have 18 feet, so I have to go 9 and then 2.5. So 9 plus 2.5 is 11.5. 35052. And this should just be negative, I think. So yeah, those match up really well now. I kind of have to figure out the position of this ramp. Do I just have to move it up like 0.1? Because what I should see is this touching there. Yeah, I think I want to see this touching the ground. I feel like that's good. 0952. That seems good to me. Cool, right. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go to the terrain and cut a hole into it right here. Add holes. Let's make this as small as possible. I guess I can make it larger, actually. So I can be sure I'm not leaving any dots. Can I? No. How do I undo? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll just bring this right up to the edge, I think. Just far enough that it still is visible from the sidewalk, but then not going underneath it. And then I kind of have to hide this. And the cars. Can't hide the cars. Okay. And I'm not really sure how deep it is, but I'll just guess here, I think. Right. Hole cut in the terrain. All right. Okay. Lock that. Path. Is this enough clearance actually? Because if I were to have... Whoa. This car down here. Be sitting like this. Yeah, not enough clearance actually. So 12 foot, not enough. Let's go to 14 foot. So 42672. I guess I'm just typing 7. 21336. Calculate. And I guess maybe this one I could modify this until I get it really close to some angle here. So it's really close to 13 degrees. But I want to go over, so maybe I'll just try 13.5. So I'll slowly increase this number by 2 at a time. Maybe get 13.5. Alright, so this one says it's right on, so 21346. What is that? One, 3, 4, 6. It's barely more than a foot. Okay. It's almost nothing, in fact. Alright, so I guess I say 13.5 degrees, and I can have 2.1346 between each floor. 13.5. So half of this value is what I need. 10673. Okay. That definitely seems better, I think. And I would have like, you know, I have 14 feet, so it's 12 foot of clearance. I mean, actually, let me look at this. Type 1, 2, and 3 ambulance models. So what's the height of this? Heavy duty. What the hell? You know, these mentioned, they say 72-inch headroom. I assume that's like standing inside the back. What's the height? What's the clearance? Clearance. Demers ambulances. Oh, overall height. There we go. 112 inches. 9.3. So 9.5 foot. Okay, cool. So 9.5 foot. So I have 14 minus 2, so this gives me 12 feet of clearance. Cool. That's good. That's good enough. That's definitely good enough. All right. So I will say entry. I'll do another one of these. I'll call this I guess I'll just call this lot 1. Actually, lot 0. Oh man. I'll try to get this lined up about as close as I can. Okay. And I guess I have to extend the length of these a bit. So let me figure that out. A little bit. Here. What's this? I'm gonna make this like that, so when it pokes over the top, I'll be able to see it exactly. Alright, so I'll say 92086. A little bit more than 30 foot, 92086, good. pretty good. Okay. Ooh. That one doesn't look as good. Why not? Actually, yeah, why not? Why don't these look as good? Is it the height of this? 92086. And this is at 10673. Negative 10673. Why were these actually so far off? Because this one's like exactly lined up. And this one is noticeably not. I guess I should probably just move this to be at 0 instead of doing that. And then maybe actually just move it up until this appears there. Wait, something is definitely wrong. These are like not even... So what should it be at instead? I mean, these are actually... I don't know. So I was wondering if I could get it so that these are... I mean, I guess I can. Should I just make this 0.1? And then that's where they're like halfway on both sides. Maybe that's good enough, actually. Yeah, I'll actually call that good enough. Leave it at 0.1 with these rotations and these positions. Okay. Alright, let me actually put this into a better spot, I think. So yeah, it'll snap there perfectly, and then I can drag this side closer. Why is this being so picky about selecting it? What? Yeah, let's say 742. Then move that 1. Okay, not enough, actually. Seven, 4, 4. So to my increase that by 2, I bring this down by 1. Six. 8. That's good. And it should be flush over here. Looks like it. Okay. Got good position, good dimensions. Zeros. I just copied this from one of these that was not in the right spot. Where did that come from? Is that why this was off? Oh my gosh. Because these were off by 0.1. Why? Why did that happen? Actually, why did that happen? That's annoying. Because I just moved these to line up with that, and now I don't then need them to line up like that. Whatever. Those are all lined up? Okay. They're back to normal. Alright. Length, I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, I do know. I know that this should be... That going this direction, I have 2.5 feet. And then I have... what was this, like 18 feet? 5, 4, 8, 6, 4? Where's that? What is that? 18? Yeah. 5, 4, 8, 6, 4. So now I have that way going 18 feet. And then I think I need another probably like 4 feet. Okay, let me just start adding this up. So 2.5 from the middle, plus 18 for that road, plus 4 more for another gap. I guess it could even just be like, I'll say 4. 4 foot as another space between them. Well, let's say 2. 3, why not? 3 foot, and then I would have 9.5 foot parking spaces. And I would have 7 of those. Right? Was I thinking 7? To have 7s up here? Yeah, 7s. And then I would need another 18 feet for a road on that side. Plus 3. And then a path. I guess I don't really need a path there. This can just probably be as wide as it is and just have the roads there. Okay. So from the middle all the way up, and then I would take this and double it. So I have 2, 2, 2, 2. Too many 2s. I don't have that much room. Okay. I do not have that much room. All right. So I guess I did do that math a bit wrong. So 2.5 plus 18 plus right, I have two ways. And this is on half. Well, I guess let me just go for the whole thing. So now I have 5 foot here, plus I would have 4 2 ways. So ramp here, ramp there. Road at the top, road at the bottom. And then let me look at this. Maybe I could even cut it down to just no, that's pretty tight. I don't think I can go shorter than that. And then I want to have a spacer of 3 between the ramps and where parking can start. And then I guess I could say the outer wall width is a foot. So I could say 2. So this is the total footage that I have to take off of whatever I have. So then I have 58.8. So I have 190. Say I have 190 feet. Okay. So 190 foot minus 85. I guess that's actually exactly how large I need to make this road, isn't it? I have 190 foot. Or, no, I have 190 foot. I guess actually all I have to do is subtract the width of the walls. I don't know what I was trying to add up here. So 190 minus 2, 188 is what I have. So 57.3024. Okay. This is how much road I got for each floor. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. And then I guess what you would have is, I guess a wall would extend out here, so you'd be parking like this. This would be your parking space. You would park along here, and then you would have your road out the side. Actually, wait, why did I think there would be a connecting road here? There's no road here. There's no path. Am I dumb? Would I just have... Actually, yeah, let me rethink this. So you could just have a road that comes down or a road that goes up. And then you would have roads going down. Okay, let me look at it this way. So on the outsides, you'd have roads going like... Where? Like this. On the outside, you'd have roads going like this. So to go up a level, you would go straight when you come in. You go up, you turn, and you go up that way. And you would do a loop like that. Alright, that's definitely how this should be. And that gives you more space for parking. So, first road is going to go... this is a good question. First road go up or down? I think for scares, first road goes down. Right? So it should be somewhere out here. And this will be centered. And I can definitely get this perfectly lined up. Well, even like a certain zoom level, you can't. It's locking me in place. Okay. I guess I can figure out exactly where this should go instead of just trying to guess it. So I have to go half of this width up minus half of the width down. So 573024. Minus half of this road's width. 54864. $25908. Perfect. That's exactly where I put it. 25908. Zero to 1. A. 0 to 1B. 0 to -1. Cool, right. And then I would simply duplicate these ramps and shift them up by the height of a floor, which I think I said was 14 feet, floor to floor. Let's duplicate all this. I will even make a combiner just for L0. L1. Yeah, 1 to 2A. 1 to 2B. And this would be 0 to 1. Or it'd be 1 to 2 actually. Wait, what is this? L1, let me translate it up. So I know these are 14 floor to floor. 42672. Okay, so I'm off by a lot. This would be L1 to 2. And this would be 2 to 3. And then that's as high as I will go. I guess there actually would be another floor up here. This is for floor 0. Floor... I guess this is more like floor 2. And then... I'll move this up again. 2672. Eight, 5, 3, 4, 4. And I will just remove these. Three to 4. Lots of parking there. Cool. Right. I just realized these are pretty intense. Actually, I might need to bring the angle shallower and shift them again. All right, let me do this. Let me say... I mean, I don't know. I feel like I need to walk on it to know if it's too steep or not. It feels like it is. And there's definitely a lot of clearance, though, when you're driving into this. You're definitely not going to, like, hit anything. It's probably good. It's probably good. So I will now, actually I think what I will do is change this around so I call these will go into a category called ramp. And what should I do? Should I just say this is all ramps or should I say like L1, L2? I think that's what I should do. Alright, yeah, let me move these out. Put this under 0. So this would be L0. And it will include these two ramps, but not this ramp, this one. -1, which I still have to figure out the road exactly. It's not quite correct. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, this one will go here. -1 to 0. And then I would need -1 will be minus this value, I think, 42672. No, it'll be half that. Whoops. 21336. Okay. This one will be at these out, so we'll be at 0. Put these back in. Perfect. Level 1 will be then at positive this value, 21336. And it would have this one. Two, 672, 3672. Weird. This should be 2672, definitely. One, two. Oh, wait. 0 or -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. These are all in good positions. 0, 21336, and this should be 2672. Then L3 would be 64008. Then I have level 4. Should be this times 2. 85344. Cool. And this one doesn't get anything because it doesn't go up a floor. So each floor gets the ramps that go up. And then check that these kind of line up really nicely. Those line up nicely there. That's nice there. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hesitant to just start copying the road in there. The floors in, because I don't exactly know how they'll lay out here, but I've done a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and submit that. No blocking. Um, okay. All right. So let me figure out parking here, and then this will essentially just get... I'll just be able to duplicate this and flip it for every floor. Or at least for the floors that have... at least for the floors that have an up and a down. The very bottom layer and the very top layer will be different. So yeah, I will have a road like this, and then I guess I just really have to figure out how parking is going to work. Where do the cars go? So really I kind of have like this much room to work with. Why is this one over there? It's a weird spot for this one. Is this really 6 parking spots? Seems like a lot of space, actually. I mean, I guess now I do have a lot of space because I did just split what would have been 4 roads into just 3. So I've definitely got extra room now. But really, they can park this close. And I guess I will leave like the 1 meter between floor to floor. So like 3 foot. I'll run that up to 5. So 1.524. 1524. So I can't, that's essentially where my wall is. So the parking all along here. Can't go deeper. Next floor would be parking like this. So that's pretty good. So let me do, I guess, like a wall up the middle to flank the ramps. Let me do this and call this one structure. So that's just the length of it. I will hide it. Actually, I guess this could be my the walls. So I guess I can call this Let's just call this like back wall A. Back walla. Good old back wall A2. Maybe I should just use numbers. Alright, so back wall 1. About there, I guess. About there. I'm not going to be precise with this one because I'll get precise when I do these bits in the middle. So I'll call this flank wall 1. And I will make it this is 5 foot. Let me say 2 foot. 6096. And I want to be flush with this. So I could say at this position 25908. Minus half of this thing's size, so 54864. And then minus half of this, so 6096. $2286. What a nice number. In fact, I didn't even have to. I probably could have just aligned it and said, yeah, that seems right. Practically could have just done that. Alright, now this should line up. Not really. Oh, okay. So then I guess I could go ahead and copy this up to floor 1. Negate this position and then move it up. Just 0.1 I think is exactly where it should be. This should now line up pretty well with these. Yeah. Pretty well. Alright. So I just needed that so I could know where this flank wall has to end. Okay. I can know exactly where it should be, actually. So these are 11,748 wide, and they are 10,326 away. So I would say this would be double that at 20 whatever minus 11748. Okay. 10326 minus 11748. $8,904. Right, and that was pretty close to what I was getting to. Yep, and that is flush with it. Cool. So then I know that this wall, I think normally they have like stuff here. I've seen this before, like on the bottom level underneath the ramp for the other side. There's like stuff here. I don't know, like, I don't know what they put there. There's just stuff. It's kind of like empty space. So maybe they like, the building uses it as storage for something. It's kind of like free storage, pretty much. So I should know the height of this too. I should know the height would be, I guess the difference between every level, right? So from L1 at this height, because then I have the road up 0.1. But I want it to be flush with the bottom. So yeah, this is the 0 point. Because each road sits on top of it, on top of this point. So this is the very bottom. So 2, 1, 3, 3, 6. So I guess just take the position of this one. And add that. So 10, 6, 6, 8 should be the height of this flank wall. And then I'll just have to move it up half that amount. Yeah. Actually, no. I think I just move it up. This one's a bit weird. Five, 3, 3, 4. I'll just start here and see what. Right, so yeah, I thought then what I would have to do is just drag it down to 1, whatever it is. So 32004. Right, and then in theory that would sit flush with that. Although I may have to bring these up a bit. Okay, 54864. 3048. And it does not. So I would need to extend this 0.2 higher, each of these walls, 0.2 higher, and then move it up 0.1. Not like that. 0.2 higher here, and then move them up 1. I mean, now that I think about it, I didn't really have to do that. They're good enough like this. They're actually good enough like that. Okay. All right. And then, okay, back walls would be the distance between these two minus their total width. So from here to here minus the total width of them. So I guess I'll do this wall first. 2286. Minus 3048. That's 19812 minus their width, which I think is just 0.6096. So 192024. And then this would be half its width up. 192024. Plus the width of that and half the width of the road. 12954. And then I'll just do the same thing for these ones. So 10668 and 32204. Or 32004. And then they have that width. And when I do this, I'll even, because normally they have like holes there for like wind to blow through, and I guess just so you can see through. So from the other floor, there's like a railing there, and you can see down the car area underneath you. And I really do want these to be cut. So I'll go ahead and make that happen now. I guess not yet. Just do this half. Alright, so now that I have this all set up, this will be the same width as this. So 19,204. In the same position. Let me move this out so this could be matching. Uh, 12,954. And sure, that can just be 0. That's lined up enough for me. So yeah, then there'd be like, I guess there'd be 2 cutouts. There'd be a cutout. Actually, how would they do this? How do they do this? How did they do this? Because there'd be a cutout here to look. Would there be a cutout to look at the bottom floor? Probably not. Maybe it would just be a cutout at the top for the 2nd floor. Back here. Right. Let's copy that and move it to the other side. Cool. So then, so yeah, the only thing is these ramps seem like they're not quite long enough to match. Or I would just move the walls out. The walls would just come out a bit. So I guess I'll just do that. I'll make the walls a bit wider, longer. Not that slowly though. 8,904. Let's see what's like the closest thing. So 30,944. Okay, so I gotta go quite a number of feet more. I'll just go straight up to 40. 12,192. That's good, although that's definitely maybe a little too deep. Let's go for 36. 10,9,728. Okay, not enough. 115824. Alright, that's like perfect. So I'll do that. 115824. Okay. So that's the depth of this. I guess I could maybe make this one thinner, although I don't really know. I feel like I don't see these walls aren't actually that thick, right? Yeah, I think I've gone too thick on these walls actually. Maybe I should just do 4 foot. 2 foot? 6096. I'll do that. 2 foot. 6096. What? Okay. Alright, let me just do the math for this, I guess. So this needs to be as wide as this distance here, which would be this position minus this width minus half of this width. So 10 to 3, 2, 6. Yeah. I'm quite hungry actually. I'm gonna go ahead and get food. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I suddenly feel very hungry. Be right back. I'm back. I have food and I'm going to eat. I'm back. Okay. Back to this. Whoa. Alright, so I was trying to figure the exact dimensions of this. It would be this distance minus half of this. So 10, 3, 2, 6. 11, 7, 4, 8. And then minus half of this wall, which I think is 6096, yep. So 41472. Or 1472, good. And then I'll just have to move it over. This far. Two, 3, 7, 8, 4. Right, and is that perfect? Looks perfect there. Looks perfect there. Good. The power of math. Oops. That's not correct. Wait, it actually let me put in a negative size? Weird. Right, so lots of space there for this car to go in. So I guess now I could put down lines. So I'll copy. It's not really copy, but I'll just look at a line over here. Oh, I could click it. So we are... $1016. I think what I actually want to do is this value, just inches to centimeters. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. So I would say 0508. Maybe I do 3-inch thick lines. 0762. Yeah, I'm just gonna make new lines. Okay. Okay. I will move this up 0.2. So we'll be sitting on the road, flat, on the surface. What do I want this to be? I want this to be like extended 0.0 or just O2 or yeah, 0.1 above the surface. So I'll go 1.9. No. I would do it 0.2, so now it's sitting on the surface. And then the first line that I make will be something, I don't know. This dog. So I want a flat white. I actually don't have a flat white. Really? Okay. That's right, half the time it just decides it's going to open a search bar. Just start typing in something you never even had focused. Makes no sense. Alright, now this is already pretty good white color, actually, so I won't mess with this. So I think I just make this 0.02, and then it's raised. Gonna make it 0.01. It's barely raised off the ground now. And then I'll do 0762. And then I guess I'll go 5.5. What's the closest foot to that 18? So, yeah. Yeah, 54864. Red. 7432. Okay. And then I'm going 2.9 for every space. That is a wide space. Really. Now he's leaving because I'm not letting him be loud. What a crazy dog. Alright, but I want to position this so it's exactly flush with this wall. So I'd be able to copy it and move it. Do they put like accessible parking like right at the front on the first level? Surely they should, right? Right, it's like you need some number of spots per 100 or for each, like, I don't know. Right. Well, let me get this lined up exactly. So this would be the distance of this one plus half its size. So 3048. Yeah, 304 plus half its size. Three, 528. Right, and then half this, which is same thing. 6096. 3048. Or I could have guessed that. Very good. Lined up perfectly there. Was I really like that far off with this? Oh, maybe that is a good size. Okay, I'll just leave it like that. So now we'll duplicate and add 2.9 each time. So this would be 5.8. I don't trust myself. Yep. Seven plus 0.9, 8.7. I'm on it. Okay. So those are equally spaced spots. So I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then not quite 7. I feel like I've seen this before, they would make this like a motorcycle spot. They would just leave that space there and not really block it with anything. So you could park a small vehicle in there if you happen to have it or something like that. Or a bike, I don't know. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? I guess we could look at how much space I have here. Which I know exactly how much space I have. I have 19.2024. So I could divide this by 6 to make these spaces a little bit larger. 19.2024. $3.2004, and I've seen that number before already. Yeah, up here. How does this happen? How do these numbers keep reappearing? 32004. What is 3204? 10 and a half. Wide parking spots. Honestly, I don't even need to actually do that. I was gonna like set myself up so I could start computing it, but I don't need to. That's way easier to remember. So I had actually what I think I should do is move this up so that it's centered with that. So I would add I will only take the first 3 lines because these ones I will delete. So on the X, 33528. It will add nine 7536. I guess I actually could have clicked this one to see. Yeah, I was even wrong. 12954. What is going on? Why is it organizing like that? Right. 6 large spots. Then I kind of feel like what I want to do is actually shrink this in so I can make this a specific width, and then I can make this whole corner here, and then put just a smaller flat road here, and then a smaller flat road here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Then you need space to pull out. So you essentially kind of need like the full length of this car at minimum. I'm gonna make a bunch more. Is this like not enough space to drive in here? I feel like this is seems pretty tight to drive in that, actually. I know it technically fits 2 cars, no problem. But seems like it could be not enough for like reasonable size. I've made them 18 feet. Alright, let me do this. Let me drive myself over there and get a feel for it. Carefully, 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 and not to fly off the world. That is pretty tight. And that has no collision. Okay. Fell into the hell. Right onto the void. Okay, parking garage. Collision. This is on layer 5. Silly me. Yeah, it seems like it's not wide enough. As wide as it should be. This is really tight. I mean, I know I said like, oh, it's this enough room, but that's actually, I think, too tight for people to drive in. Yeah, this is like 1 car wide. Really? That's like 1 car wide. Yeah, this is not enough. Damn. Fine angle, but definitely these gotta be wider. A lot wider. Yeah, these are like the same width as this truck here. Okay. So I have these at 9,286. I think it was 18 or 30. No, wrong value. 5.4 864? Yeah. So I'm thinking probably 21 foot. Or 20 foot. 6096. Right. So I went from so I can just move it down by this is still I think not wide enough, right? Because I said, oh, I can make it a little bit smaller, but that's not enough space for two cars. You will have collisions a lot. People will be hitting each other. So yeah, let's go 22, 11 feet for both cars. 67056. And that should be wide enough. So I went from 67056. Five 4 864. This is how much I grew. So I need to move down by half this amount. $25908. $252984. $25908. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why, but I thought I did that wrong. 2984. Okay. So I'm just gonna copy. I guess I just copied it over to this one. $7056. All right. So now this space shrunk. $19,2024 minus yeah, they shrunk by the full width on that side, and then half of it on the other side. So 173736. You know, very wrong. So it would have shrunk by that full size and then half of that size. No, this is... How is that wrong? So on the top it loses all of that space. On the bottom it loses half of that space. How am I doing this wrong? 9832. Oh no, I was right. I definitely was right. Never mind. 173736. I just haven't moved the walls in yet. So this one has to move up. 3048. Six, 576. And then this has to move down by half that distance. Seventeen three seven three six. Sixteen 764. Is that right? I'm actually not sure if that's right. 16764. It's the wrong one. Oh, the wall, the wall, the wall. Right, yeah. 12954. Twelve three four four four. Yeah, not right. Okay. Okay. I'll just recalculate it, I guess. I'm not exactly sure. 173736. Twelve 6492. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what math I was supposed to do there, but definitely didn't feel correct what I was doing. And then this one has to move back that whole distance. 1286. That's not right. It's 2286, yeah. Twenty-one 6408. Okay. weird. I guess I didn't have that number right before. That's the only explanation there. I didn't have the number right before, somehow. Huh? 6096. Is something not correct here? Structure is a 0 point. This is at 0. This is at 0. This one might be wrong. Gee, those are all right up against each other. How is this one? How did I compute the wrong number twice there? 6096. Six 7056. Seventeen 3736. I'm about a crazy what? Then plus half of this width. How do I keep getting the same number? Something is wrong here. But I can't see what. Seven 7056. This is the width. What am I seeing here? How am I seeing it? What? This is so weird. Oh, this one's in the wrong spot. No, this is where I've calculated this exactly where this one should be. Okay, try again. I'm not sure what's going on here. Three is at 0, it's just moved up. So this width is 6.7056. Okay. And then I add the full thickness of this one. So 6096. Three 6576. I'm gonna eventually get to one of these and they're gonna be in the wrong spot. I must have done some calculation wrong at some point. Like either that the spot up here is wrong or something. Okay. Let me look at this. This is the full interior length that I have. I have 57.3024. I have 188 feet. 3024, right? So I need to move this road up to half of this. And then subtract 0.7056. So this row should be at 252984. 252984. That's in the right spot. What am I missing? That's nuts. I don't get that. That's really strange. So this road is in its correct position. Two 252984. So this road, this one should be in that minus this width minus half of its width. So minus this one's width minus half of its size, which its size should be 6096. Okay. $216,408. Oh my gosh, 216,408. Dude, how did I do that? That's annoying. Okay. I didn't even think it was like a typo on my part on the number. I thought I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that's right. And I kept looking at it. I'm like, yep, that's right. Dumb of me. Okay. So this parking line will go to the same X as this value, 126492. $6,492. Okay. So now I have 12. No. Almost did that wrong. I have 173736. Now we're pretty much there. Okay, 28956. 28956. Five 7912. 7912, yep. Okay. Parking. Parking. And I think I will place cars on these so I can drive past them, so I can get a feel for that. Are these 13.5? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This entrance road is still definitely too small. Very little room, to be honest. And it's totally busted. Okay. It's still very little room. Jeez, I launched myself. This truck is huge. This is like really hard to drive. But I mean, these numbers are, these are like real numbers, you know? You have 11 feet on either side. This is 22 foot wide area. This truck just is extra long. And you'd probably want to take those turns, honestly. This seems too thin. I don't know. This seems too thin to me. Like, so if I get out... Okay, can we... Okay. Because you, like, can't walk past this car. You cannot walk past this car. And I think I have, like, good dimensions on this truck. Right? Let me see, like, meters to inches. For these vehicles. So 1872. So 73.7 inches. I guess probably feet's better. 6.14. Where did I get this number from? 1.872. It's not even like an inch value. Was this supposed to be 74 inches? No. Weird. Like, it could have only been that I typed in 73.7. Why would I do that? Thanks for changing that one for some reason. Strange, 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 strange. Strange. I don't know. Weird numbers. Weird numbers that I have. This is far too thin. I can say that much for sure. The divider's probably right. Way too thin. So I have 3048. So let me bring that up to 11 foot. 3528. Well, the divider actually stays the same. One five two four. Four three eight four. Okay. just gonna leave these pieces unlocked so I can click them in the future, so I don't have to keep coming back. All right. Okay, how does that seem? And then I guess I actually need these walls would have to be up here too, right? Yeah, we'll make these ones on the inside and this one actually the same width as two of these plus this. So that should be 22 plus 5, so 27. 8, 2, 2, 9, 6. Right, good. Four, 4, 1, 9, 6. Um, yep. And then I think I said 14 feet. So this should be, yeah, floor to floor. Yeah, 42672. And then halfway up from that. One, 3, 3, 6. Right. Looks good there. Cool, cool. All right. More walls. Divider might be too far out. Okay. I just hit the wall for sure. If there was a wall there, I hit it. How would I hit it again and again? Okay. So I feel like the size of this is pretty much perfect. Although I definitely want to bring this in so I can have this be a set width. So I guess I'll just duplicate it here. Then bring this in. So that this depth is kind of like that, and then its position stays in a good spot. So hopefully I can just line it up with this wall. Maybe, not really. Damn. Let me do this. Try to get this as close as I possibly can. And then stick with whatever the number is that came out here. Hmm. Maybe. No, I don't know. Let me try to get this side lined up to something. So I'll say, just stick it at some height. One second. Some size. Starting to get warm. Alright, so I will say its size is 1, 2 here. And then put it at 5. So the idea is I will be able to line this up now with this piece. Perfectly. Okay, maybe not perfectly. Yeah, not perfectly. Okay. So this is 115824. Okay. So I need to put it at 64912. Oh, minus. Should we subtract? 50912. Yeah. So now this side is flush with that. And then I can... I'll just set its width, I guess. So 0. Same width as this. 67056. Okay. And now I want to position this one so it's flush. So it would be plus half this length. Or I guess it would be, I want the midpoint between this. So this minus half of its value minus half of this width. So 19.3 minus 6.2 half minus half of this thing's size, which I think is 11. So 10.408. Whoa. 10.4088. So this would be the, definitely not the halfway point. What? Was it 4? Yeah. It would be, sorry. Plus half of this distance. $10.9958. Okay, now this seems more correct. And then it would be this size, 10.0 or 10.488. Perfect. So what is 10.488 in feet? About 34 foot. So I don't think I want that much room. I could bring this down to I want to be nice and wide for, you know, 2 cars to drive down. The ramps are, I think they're 22 feet, right? So I could probably make this 30 feet. So 9.144. I'll make this 9 feet. 30 feet. Okay. So now the idea with this one is that this is now a space on this side. Actually, what is the... I mean, I don't know. This is kind of like... This kind of fits pretty well. Maybe I leave it like that. Because it's already pretty good on both sides here. Was it this? No, surely not. 10.488, right. What is this in inches? It's a weird number. It's kind of a weird number. Oh well. I think it's close enough. Right. So then my idea here is that I can't see anything. Okay. And now I can't select it. Alright. So my idea here is that I would just bring this back and make it as close as possible. Am I selecting? Hello? Alright, this is good. So it's this size and has that position. Alright. And then these lines are perfectly sized. Wow. Okay. 54864. Oh, and I haven't adjusted this one yet. Go 48? Really? Wow. And then it should share the position of parking lines, I guess, which is that number. And then the width of this wall, if I could ever select it. Nope. I'm not allowed to select that wall. Okay. Oh, I have it locked. I do have it locked. This number. Cool. So now I need to copy these and move them all around. Actually, no, yeah, I want to leave that there. Okay. And then there would simply be parking on this side too. Alright, so I just take the position of this one. Plus half its size. 10,4088. Plus half the size of this other one. 5. And then take my dog outside. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Okay. This dimension was what? Nine, 4, 3, 4. Okay. And then I have how much space here? I mean, I guess I have probably at least 6 spaces, so I probably have 7 spaces. And then I think I will leave this as empty space. Like just a standing spot. Leave it empty over there. Yeah, on the ground floor, because normally you would have like stairs, right? You need stairs somewhere. The stairs could be on the corner. I feel like I've also seen ramps, like the first level. You could have this whole area would not be parking. It would be like a very long, shallow ramp for wheelchairs. So you could park on like, you know, that floor, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Keep this spot as a an accessible ramp up to the second, or I guess ground floor, first, second floor. And then I might even cut away from here. So I can keep the parking. And then have a so I could have like a ramp on the outside, like a walkway. You could walk down this path. mean, I definitely need some... This has to be like a ramp here, right? Like you can walk down this side. What's the, I don't know, angle of a wheelchair accessible path. Ramp slope. Really? Ratios. I mean, I guess like for construction it's probably better. Ah, 36% slope. Commercial and public facility standard for slope is 1 per foot. 5 degrees. Commercial and public facility. Yeah, this is public facility, right? US in the domain. So for every 12 inches, or I guess more for every inch down that I need to go, I need 12 inches of run. So I guess I will just kind of leave this sitting there. It's not really complete there. Bring all these back. Right, so so floor to floor is 14. So if I have to travel 14 feet up and down, then I need to be 12. So I have to travel up and down 168 inches. We have to do that. So it would just be 14 times 12. Same exact number. So I need 168 feet of runway. Is that possible? Can I do that? I need 168 feet of run. And I have... I guess I have about this much. 17.3736. I have 57 feet. Yeah, that seems possible. Yeah, 57. 3 ramps. So I need 1, 2, 3. That's possible. So if I have 14 feet, I can do it in 3 ramps. So each ramp would be going up let me do this. Let me go to meters because it might give me a better number. Yep, better number. So I have to travel. Each ramp will go up 1.4224. And I know my angle. I can use that triangle calculator side again. So I know that A 14224. And I don't know C, but I know the angle of A. Should be about 5 degrees. Right, they say 5. Or they say 5% slope. I guess I more know B. So I know that B is... how much room did I figure I had? 173736. I guess the thing is, when I do this ramp, I have to make sure I'm giving enough space for both the staircase to exist here and enough space to stand on either side. So maybe I should do that first, because it looks like I definitely have enough room. So let me fit in the staircase, and then I will know precisely like the width that I need to go. Well, actually... Okay, so... Actually, I know the height that I have to go, and I also know the length that I have to go. So the height that I have to go is 14 feet. Okay. So I have to go 42... I have to go this tall, so 14. And then I'll have to travel that in inches. I'm just going to do it all, I'm just going to multiply it all out, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it needs to be. So I'm traveling up 168 inches. 168 inches needs 2016 inches of run. So 2016 inches of run divided by 12 is 168 feet. Okay, so I was right. 168. So the ratio is just literally multiplied by 12. Right. What did they say that ratio is, though? 5 degrees of incline. Let me just see if it's 1 and 12. Less than 5 degrees. Okay. Okay. What just happened? That was weird. So I'm pretty sure I can just do this. It's just 1 to 12, right? For every 1 unit forward, for every 12 units forward, you 1 unit up. Or more, for every 1 unit up, you have to go travel 12 units forward. So if I have this as my value, multiplied by 12, so I have to travel 51. I have to travel this far, and I'm going to do it in 3 ramps. So I know that my run for the ramps alone will be 17.0688. Right? Do I have a ramp thing? I think I have a stair thing, and I think I have it set up so I can make it a ramp. It'll have like 0 steps or something. So this is 17.0688. So this is the space, this is the footprint of the stairs, of the ramps alone, not including, you know, a space to walk around. So these sidewalks, these are large sidewalks. Does this seem wide enough? No, definitely gotta be wider than that, right? Yeah. This wide for the ramps? Jeez. Maybe this wide for the ramps, so 2 people could pass each other safely. Right. Okay. So I see the width of this sidewalk over here. That should be J. J, concrete, width is 2.5 meter. Okay. Okay. 2.5 is approximately 8 foot, so I'll say 8 foot. 24384 will be the width of these ramps. We do really no, this should go in like structure. Where's this road piece? 7? We'll make combiner for I'll have 2 of these ramps. I will do I guess one on this side and one on this side. Right? So on any floor you have the ability to take a ramp down. Yeah. Then I guess that spares me having to make a path here. Although I definitely still should make a path here. Because I think for the staircase, I think I'm only gonna want the one staircase. I'm trying to think about this. Because I'm seeing like the general layout or the structure of this from like the outside. As you're like walking by, what does it look like from the ground? Yeah, you definitely just have these ramps along the side here that take up parking space. But do you always have two? I think it would make sense for there to be at least one on each side, because these are offset levels. So from this level to get to the ramp on this side, you would have to go down this ramp. This ramp is definitely way steeper. This is 15 degrees. This ramp is going to be like 5. Why does that happen? That is so weird. You just keep snapping the thing to a weird place. I guess a good question here is, how do you get out of this? Out of the bottom. If you park at the bottom, how do you get out? Maybe there's just a ramp here that goes up. You would come along this way and then go up that way. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Because I think I would have an exterior ramp here. Or even on that side. Well, what makes more sense? Yeah, maybe for this side. Because it's probably more likely that you want to go over here. And if you're already over here, then you can just cut across and you go to whatever shop you're trying to get to. So yeah, the ramp would be on this side. Essentially like the same way, coming down to hit this level. But then there'd be another ramp that goes down this way to meet the basement here. Or I guess it would just appear to like keep going down at that point. And then staircases. I guess I can just do the same thing. Have a staircase on this corner and a staircase over here. Which means I'm going to have to extend it back out this way. Like the actual parking, so I can get this cut out on the corner, on the opposite side. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So we're just going to come up here to ramp 1. I'll have 2 ramps. It'll be this side and then this side. think I have a ramp thing, don't I? I think I have CSG ramp. Yeah, simple ramp. Not exactly. It's a ramp with like a flat bottom. It doesn't actually support that. So I still gotta do it myself. But now I can finally compute this. So I have my lengths here. I have to go 170688. And then C will be my actual length of the ramp that I have. And then A, 170688. And this will also take up half that height. So the difference in height, I think, is 42672, right? One 4224. Yeah. And then I get C is 17 1 2. I guess I could type all that in. Could I? Can I type all this in? I do get that precise. Nice. I'm looking at this number of radians, I guess. Maybe this is a better, more precise value. Can't I give this in? No. Or 7636. 7636. I guess I could actually do. I could compute it exactly myself. They wrote 764. 764. Then they gave this more precise value here. A possibly more precise value. Oh yeah, they definitely went for a different number. Because this is off right here at the end. So I guess the... I don't know, what is 1-4? So I guess, yeah, 47636. Are we serious? Yeah, that does not make me happy. Seriously. That's genuinely annoying. Also, that angle is... yeah. I'm gonna flip this around. It's annoying that I can't give it a value that exact. It's really dumb. Alright, but then I think I said I wanted 8 feet. Yeah, 8 feet. It's pretty wide. 2, 4, 3, 8, 4. All right. Where would I want this to be? Because I think it's going to go here, here, there. So yeah, wherever the top is on this side, so it's at the bottom right now, is where you would enter. I guess that's best, right? On this, on like the second floor. Enter from like near the middle. Or should it be at the edge? I think it should be at the corner because it's where you can walk out from. Right? Wait. Yeah, this is where I want it. You would end up here, but you would enter on this side. Okay, that's what I want. Yep. Right. So this will be the bottom of that ramp. I'm not really sure where to place this. So this first one rises this far, I think. Seven, 1, 1, 2. Yep, seems right. So then each one of these steps is adding this much distance. Two, 1, 3, 3, 6. I think it's right, only because this one is a little bit out of place. Three, 5, 5, 6. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, so I just overlapped it slightly. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that. Okay. $15, $18. Then we'll go half of its length forward, I guess. One, 2, 1, 9, 2. $19 to 192. I didn't really need to do that. Could have done that in my head. All right. And then the ramp, I suppose, needs to come up 0.2. Or 0.1. Yeah, just 0.1. Perfect. So I guess that can just sit over there for now, because I kind of have that ramp set up how I would want it to be. I just don't know exactly the size of the gaps on these sides. I guess they would also be 8 foot, right? Should be like a rectangle or a square, whatever shape that is. I don't know. Don't know my shapes, of course. Alright, but I've added quite a bit. I'm gonna go and commit this. How much really is this? Just a bunch of edit locks. Why did this move slightly? Wait, is that moving or is that... Yes, no, that's position. That's position. Definitely position. Whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. Okay. Ooh. Um. Okay. And this would be I think this high up, right? 1.2192. Definitely not. Yeah, I've lost all my stuff. Oh well. It's really funny that clear just prints new lines. I actually wanted to clear. Nice. Got it here though. .4224. Yeah, okay. That's definitely better. And then it's already that wide, so now just make it shorter. By how much? I don't know. What I need to do is go ahead and position these paths to the left and right the correct amount. Yeah, because I was going to say, I think this one's slightly off. There we go. 2192. Sweet. So they're 24384. 8 feet. How much space would I have in between each one? Maybe just say half a foot. So they should move half a foot. 1524. 24384. One 524. So 13716. Okay. So they are 8 plus 8, so 16, plus half, so 16 and a half. 50292. Yeah, that's not right. Are these 8.5 feet? 24384. Oh, I just moved them half a foot. I moved them the wrong amount. 0762. One 2954. Right, and now that's flush. So then I guess I just move this until it's kind of in a good spot, I guess. Go a bit further over. Yeah, I don't understand how this decides like what I'm picking or not. It's so bad. Alright, it's pretty good. I mean, I guess I actually know exactly where it should be, shouldn't it? I know that it should be half of this dimension away. 85344. Um, 8.5344 plus half of its size, which is 24384. Nine 7536. Okay. Then I will just move it over one notch. Cool. That's a very good spot. And then this one will move up a half. 14224. Two 1336. Oh, no, I don't know why I thought that. Obviously not. 28448. Good, good. Okay. Ramp is constructed. Now I just have to move it to a spot that is good, which would be something somewhere over there. I don't know. Somewhere over there. I could still make this a bit thinner here. That's still an option. I think I should. I really think I should, actually. The whole parking garage is centered on this point, so I can just shorten this and then bring the entrance in to meet it. And then I just have to drag the whole thing over. Yeah, I want to make this a little bit thinner. It's mostly annoying that this isn't an exact foot amount. It's like really quite far off. So I think 32 foot. 9, yeah, just 34. 10, 3, 6, 3, 2. Yet barely changed. Okay. Should I really be worried about that? I want to do it. I actually just want to do it, so I'm going to do it. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Think about what I'm doing here. This is at like a pretty nice position and size. So this kind of meets over here and makes it fit, right? This makes it reach like a grid point. Kind of. Right? This makes it reach a grid point. It's getting really warm. One sec. And unfortunately, I am in slow motion now. But it's too hot. I gotta close the windows. I don't know. This all works over here. Maybe I shouldn't change it. I kind of really want to, though. I'm not. I won't. I will refrain. And then I guess I actually need another flat over here. 2672. Right? I've also seen like an elevator too. Not a very good one. It's like there's like this like block of metal, I guess, that lifts up and down, just a platform exposed to the air. It just moves up and down. But then of course at the base you have like a door that closes and you can only open it from the inside. Or not only open it from the inside, but while it's operating. So people can't open the door and walk underneath the elevator and crush themselves. Alright, but that's good, I think. So yeah, now that I have that, I know the whole footprint of this, and now I'm seeing I definitely don't have room for a staircase here. Or not very much of one. I guess since this is also on the second floor, actually, I could bring this all the way in. I could bring this as far over, well, I guess up to that point, really. So not very far. Alright, let me make it flat with this. So I know that the size of this would be this extent plus half of that, and then double it. So this extent plus half of that. Two, 4, 3, 8, 4. And then double that. So this is the whole extent of it. So, I mean, I guess I don't really need to compute all that. What am I looking for? So then I'm essentially looking for 2.5 plus, okay, let me be, the C sheet shape has an empty shape. Yeah, this is just stupid. One, 5, 2, 4. Plus 3, 3, 5, 2, 8. Plus 069 or 6096. And then plus this value. Really? And this is where we'll go. 15, 6, 8, 7, 2. Cool. Flat with it. And then I was gonna say let me do walls on either side of this, but I'm not really gonna do that. I want there to be space between them so you could see through. These will be concrete, at least up to a point, but then they'll be like, you know, a few feet up or something. I guess you could just start here and so I want, this should be like 6 inches, I think. This hole. So then I want the same thing on the side. I want like a half foot of wall. Yeah. Half foot. $15, so 0.1524. And then I don't know how tall. Trying to think of how I do this, because I think I have to use subtraction here. Because to make the wall like this, is essentially what I'm doing. Take the ramp, convert the ramp into a wall, and just move it into place. Then I have, it's like this, right? So I have to cut this side off, and then this side off. Or I would have to cut this side off, and then move it like over there. Is technically what I would have to do. Let me start with this one. Alright, so then I want to move it over half and then another half. Two, 4, 3, 8, 4. One, 2, 9, 5. What? Oh, I got the wrong number. 50292. 25908. Right? And then, how many feet tall? 4. 2192. Okay, then I'll move it up that distance. Two 6416. Okay, how did I get that wrong? Half the distance. Two or 32. Nice. That looks good. No, is that too far? Too high up? Take the truck over there. Speed things along. Why? Can't jump that. Maybe it's a little too high up. Maybe not. Maybe that's right. No. Okay, so I guess the thought here is, what is this light flickering? I guess what would happen is I would want to make this a proper model. This would be a handrail, so speed down maybe, you know, a half foot. And then it would be replaced with like a metal rail to hold on to. Right, but this is good. This is good. And then I guess the inside does need the rail. That's why you'd have the rail on the outside here. You do no rail on the inside. Well, is there no rail on the inside? I think there's not. I think there's no rail on the inside. This is good. I didn't even think about this. Think about like the actual head clearance here. But that's good. That's good clearance. And I fell. right? And then it would have another loop up to the very top. Which I definitely need, actually. Okay. Yeah, how did I click that one? How is my mouse anywhere near that one? Can we explain that, Godot? Can you explain that one to me? How am I near that? I think it draws like a border, and then it draws like a point in the middle, and it tries to figure out what you're closest to. But even then, I don't know how clicking here, how this border is closer. What? Who knows what they did? They did something wrong, though. Something weird. Okay. So I thought with the handrail is maybe I wouldn't model that, but I probably should. So let's take off a half foot from here. 14192. 4192 minus 1524 12668. So I shrunk by that much, which means I have to move down half that amount. 2032. One 9558. It's so aligned with it, it has deleted a vertex. Perfect. That is crazy. I'm just gonna ignore that. I am actually just going to ignore that. Okay. Then 19558. Plus the height of these, which is 14224. 33782. Yep, it's aligned so perfectly, it's deleting a vertex. Awesome. 33782. That's really silly. Oh well. So I'm trying to think about what this looks like from the outside when you're walking by. Would this come all the way out to match the to meet the front here? Maybe there's some grass here? I think there is, actually. Yeah, I think there's actually a gap there. They actually do have this gap here. Yep, definitely there's a gap there. Can I do... Ooh, I can do math there. Oh, wow. Huge. And it's perfectly aligned. It is so dumb that when it just deletes vertexes there. That's so dumb. Oh well. Right, and now I want to position this up here. So it'll go what does it need? It needs like this whole distance here. But it would be half of this gap, so this bit, and then also this full thing. So half of this. Well, I guess actually just half of this plus that. So it's 5029, 5092. Turn my screen brightness down. Okay. 50292. So this value and then half this value actually. One, 3, 3, 3, 5. Okay. And then it would be the position of this one minus minus half the width of this to this number, I guess. And then minus half of this width. 84482. Perfect. Oh, did kind of do this wrong actually. So it's supposed to be... I mean, actually, I just have to match this position. This value. Cool, and then I bring its width up by a foot. Which a foot is, I don't know, 3048. 3048, yeah. 27432. Cool. All right. I wonder if I should be modeling this in Blender. I don't know. This is good enough. Even with the leading vertices. I don't really mind. Okay. This will need a wall at the back. Wall 7, of course. And then it would be plus, adding half of this width. Yeah, let me just take this. One one 1152. Cool number. And how am I off by so much? Ah, this should also be half. 11039. Could have been a cool number, and it's deleting vertexes there. This is so weird how it's failing like that. Like every single one of these is really breaking and busting up. I've never seen so many errors like that. What causes that? It's definitely a bug. It's like if two vertices overlap, so it deletes both of them or something. In fact, it's like deleting this one and this one because it thinks it's shared. Yeah, I don't know what kind of optimization that is, but it's definitely not right. And I may not worry about the ramp piece, the ramp walls. I'll just leave these like that. I think it's good enough. Okay, but I definitely lack stair space here. I don't have the space for stairs. I also don't have space for walking along these sides. So I think what I'm going to do is probably have to move the sidewalks away. Which I feel like is a pretty, not like an unnormal thing. Or an uncommon thing. The city wants to place a garage and they're like, hey, if we could take like 5 feet off the sidewalk. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, we can do that. Just, you know, chip away so this is closer to the road here. Just next to this. Alright. But since I have these roads like this, I could definitely copy these sides up and down, or this side up and down. Mostly, sort of, kind of. Copy them and then just like negate their position, really, and move them up or down to match. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, just all of these road pieces. Hello? What the hell? Apparently copy paste didn't want to work there. So yeah, just gonna make everything negative now. And then of course also move them down. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's nice. I didn't expect that to happen that way. Also wasn't really thinking. These ones didn't need to be here on the sides. They'll be extended out to go over here. Huh. Are those really aligned? They are. Okay, wow, okay, cool. That's nice. That those copy this way. So if I just paste this onto L1, they should already be all lined up. Yeah. That's really nice. Huge. Yeah, this is some pretty dense parking too. That's super nice. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. And for now, I will just copy this down just so it's evenly matched on all sides. But I would like to have cutouts here. This would be a cutout underneath here. Maybe just like here, there'd be a cutout. And then here there would also be a cutout, but not the other way. There'd be no looking down from this side. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. There's some parking. There's some parking there now. Ooh. Can't go that way. It's a car blocking the road. The path. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop the car. Okay. Cool. So here's the ramp. Pretty good ramp. Okay, I'm good. I almost went off. It definitely almost just went off. Wow. I suck at driving. Very cool. And now that I think about it, this is a pretty good spot up here for the sniper. Can we, like, just stop the vehicle? Why does my flashlight keep turning on too? I feel like it's already on when I start playing. I think that's it. It's already on. If you have the sniper, this is a very large area. You can see down the street there very clearly. And I guess down this street too, you would be able to. And down this street, maybe. Yeah, quite a bit. You would see down this sidewalk and over there. But of course you would get swarmed. You would shoot like one time up here and like all these zombies would be like, you know, start walking over here to see what's going on. My flashlight's on again. Is it just when I enter the vehicle? For some reason my flashlight turns on when I enter the vehicle. Or when I exit. One of the two. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Well, honestly, I'm gonna leave that building as it is now and start working on other thing. I guess I could put the walls around the outside of it. No, because I want the walls to be open on the outside too. I want you to stand here and be able to see out that way. And then from the outside you could see the cars driving up. So the walls are going to be a bit complicated. This front side won't have walls, it'll only use the walls from this ramp. And then I would need a staircase here, which would just kind of come out onto this area, I think. Because I can't really shrink it. I could, it would just be really tedious. It'd be way easier to move the sidewalk at this point. So I think that's what I'll do. The dimensions of this are pretty set. Why did this number change? 5.3 to 5.2. Why did that change? That didn't actually change. That's weird. Change from 5.3 to 5.2. Why are these 5.2? Flat 1. These are ramp. Structure ramp. Yeah, this is the ramp. I'm really confused. And those are roads. 5.3. I think it's just being weird and saying that it changed from 5.3 to 5.2. But the materials are flat white and flat black. Just for some reason they use like exactly the same number with the same ID. Weird. What even changed there? I'm looking at this line, what's different? Which number changed? Ah, this number. Right, I did move it up one. Level blocking is really... What's the word? Boring? What was that? Just saw something like flash away there. Really boring. I want to do something different. I made like 30% of the car park and now I want to do something else. It has been 8 hours. Is that really 8 hours? I think I spent like an hour and a half or something just on the differential somehow. How did I spend that long on that? Man. What do I want to do right now? I gotta change it up for myself. Because this definitely needs like a modeling thing. Throwing down boxes for all this, it works and it comes out well, but I would definitely have more fun or enjoy it more just like drawing vertices and like throwing down faces manually. What can I do? Maybe I should just keep doing level blocking and just not do that one for now. Yeah. I'll keep doing the level blocking. What is all this? Ugh. Let's do the buildings. To the shops. I mean, it is slowly filling in, right? Like, this is more space taken up. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, there's so much here to do. I feel like even just throwing down empty boxes. I can do it. I can do it. I'm getting in my head. So, oh, here's an idea. I could make this road, this be a wider path, and just say these buildings can be this large, and this side, these buildings can be larger, right? So I still have the path to come in here. But why would I do that? Why would I want that? I don't know why I would want that. No reason, I guess. Height. Let's get the height of these figured out. So this building, I'm just gonna say I want it to be 2 stories. I think the floor-to-floor height for commercials like 12 feet, but it can vary, like 12 to 13. You have like 8 to 10, and then you have 12 to 13, I think, was the variation that it gave. So, I want this one to be 2 stories and extra tall. So, yeah, I'll just say 12 feet, floor to floor. And then that would be plus another, so 12, so it's 36. 10 point, that number. Right? I'm going to put the player over here so I can look at this. See if that looks ridiculous or not. Not really. Definitely not. It's a big building. It's a very large building. What is this building? This is a huge building. I have just realized that. I don't know, it's also not like I can actually go inside of these because I don't have any interior yet. Alright. What about next to the bank? Maybe the bank should also be 2-story, but not quite so tall. Yeah. So it's also... Let me get the bank. Bank. This will be 2 stories, but we will do 10 foot. So 30 feet. 9144. And then I think for the width of this, he's currently what is this, like 12? Yeah, 12. Let's make this 30. 9144. Yep. 35. 10668. And then depth, we have it at 15. Let's bring this up to 50, 15.24. Okay. And then these will share the wall. Or will they? Maybe not. They could have like parking here. Well, it's already going to be parking on the side of the street. Or in the middle, I think, actually. You drive down this way and you would park in the middle. No, you wouldn't do that. You would park on the side. I have no idea. And I'll just leave it like that for now. This building, shop 2, will be 1 story, but it will be extra tall, so 14 feet. I'll say 14. 4 point, whatever. Just copy it. Yep. Well, let's do that number. All right. And then 15.24. All right. And it will be over here. Actually, yeah, these should all be off the sidewalk, shouldn't they? Yeah. What goes here? I can actually just move this up. And then bank comes up. Probably with a gap. And this actually comes down because I will have dumpsters here. Actually, this is right in the middle of the intersection. That's not a good spot. Dumpsters here, I think. Here. These guys will share the wall. The wall. But how wide will this one be? $50. Let's go for 40, I guess. And then the height, will have to be different. This one could be 2-story, and then thin, right? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Let's go 12 foot, floor to floor. Or maybe I do 12 foot floor to floor, and then the last floor is 10. So I go 24 to 34. Right? Yep. .4. Oh, wrong one. 0.1. Then what if I did 11 to 11 plus 10? Or 11 and 10. 11 and 12? I think I can lock those now. Those are in place. What am I selecting? Yeah, somehow I clicked over here and I selected that? No. No, I did not. This thing is insane. Yeah, what is this? I clicked here and I selected that. What is that? So weird. Those can't even be locked anymore. That shouldn't be selectable. That also shouldn't be. That also shouldn't be. Are all of these buildings selectable? Pretty much. Okay. More building. What now? Let's do another 40 foot. So yeah, that. And the height, maybe do. Yeah, 12 plus 12. Wait, did I? Wait, hang on, what? I went like way too high on one of these ones, I think. 26. I think I've actually been going way too tall on some of these. Whoops. I've definitely been going way too tall on some of these. Yeah. I'm making this like 3 stories. That's how many stories that is. I've made these 3 stories. So I want this to be 12 plus 10. So 24. Way too tall on these. This one I would be 12 plus, or like 14 plus 12. 14 plus 12. 26. Maybe just... gonna say the same numbers again. Now let's say 14 and 14. So 28. What is this building? You're probably too tall. This one I think I wanted to be probably 13, 13, so 26. Do I know where I'm going? No. I don't. Well, I made them the exact same height. Maybe this one could be 3 stories. Why would it be? It wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be. Let's say the one next to it is actually going to be 11 and 12. So that'd be 23. Okay. And then, yeah, these all are just going to share the same wall at the back. Right. Shop 5. Let's go 30 feet. And 1 story, but 13, 14, 12. Hey, Danilin. I added 2 of those songs from that playlist you sent. What did I just do? What have I done? That was weird. Have you made a car you move yet? Oh yeah, I can show you. It drives now. I found what mistake I made. I don't know how much you were here for yesterday. But there was an issue where it wasn't like driving with all the wheels. And I fixed it. It was really simple. So now it drives. I'm not working on the steering and stuff yet. But you just saw there I slid out because of the tires. Aren't quite very good. I started modeling a car park. I can drive through it. Kind of. Yep. Good enough to run over brain eaters? Yep. There's a funny thing with the suspension right now where if I get out, I can push the car really easily without touching the tires. It like freaks out. I'll have to figure that out at some point. It might just be that the player model doesn't collide with those wheels somehow, like they're not real shapes. So maybe I just have to add like rigid shapes to those. And I flew off into infinity. That also happens sometimes. Actually, that happened last time I drove over there. What's up with that? Like right around here. I swear I did that last time too. Alright. But I can try this really quick. Can almost ramp it. Not really. They make it out of physics when the player touches it. Physics when other things do. Not the player zombies. What is it? I mean, the actual body works correctly. So if I'm touching this bit, that works. Just the wheels, I think it's just that the wheels, like I said, the wheels don't have a shape on them. So when I walk into them, it's like the wheels don't exist. So I just like appear inside the wheels and the wheels instantly contract and like fling the car. Oh, and I flip myself. Alright, there we go. Eventually the tires bounce around enough and pop the car up. I'm not even sure if I want, well, the reason that it flipped like that was because, like, I should not be able to turn the tires that far in. I shouldn't be able to turn the tires in as far as they're going. Is a real problem. It also essentially, every time I press forward, it's like full pedal to the metal. So there's stuff that I have to fix with just the car input, which is allowing me to make it flip over so easily. Okay, I did a barrel roll. Yeah, there definitely is an issue with the suspension. I'm not sure what to do with it, and I flew off into infinity. There's also that happens a lot. That's happened 3 times now. Definitely stuff to figure out, but it drives. I've already got it. Well, I don't know if I finished my thought about flipping it. I'm not sure yet if I want the player to be able to like press a button to reset their car. Like if they end up flipping their car, then that's kind of it. They might have to find some other way to flip it over. Walking into it wouldn't work. There's no button to flip it. I can also prevent it from flipping. I can, there's an option that I can lock how far it can roll. But I don't know if that's as fun as being able to flip it. 3, 6, 6, 7, 6. Six, 6, 7, 6. I was going to do that eventually. The keybind to close a window and copy is very similar, and I closed it. Oh hey, I kept the same number though. It kept the same. Yeah, it kept the number. Cool. I don't mess it up. Well, I know how I did it. So I was copying the wrong value. Now, what would I do here? I was thinking of having... There's a few things. This could just be like an area to sit down. This could be... Maybe this building gets like, you know, corner space and they have... This is also part of the building, so they have like outdoor seating here. So maybe I grow this building 10 foot and then they get the outdoor. Like an outdoor area. That's probably better. And I'm going back to the number that I had before. Funny. Very cool. So I guess this just gets like an outdoor. This spot gets some outdoor area. Is this one tall enough? That's 30. What? No. What is that? Let's make it 14. Seems just a bit too short. Okay. There's no way to tell where one building starts and the next one ends because they're all just the same color. It's kind of tough. I could have a parking lot here because I feel like I want one. Just how would people drive into it? Like a very small paid lot or something. I don't know. I really want to do something different. Keep going. Keep going. Wait, what? Did these like not... These are weird size. Because these should all be... Yeah, why are those like not... How? That's strange. Oh, so these are already 60. Wow. Wait, what is this one? make this like 75 foot or something. Yeah, I guess so. Let's not make it 75. Let's just make it 70. What tall is this one? Same height as that other one. Let's do 12 and 12. This one, I think I want this one to be pretty large too. Like large to this whole thing. Larger than that. 60. $70. 70 foot wide. Nice. $35904. Wait, why is this not centered? Don't know how. Is this one not centered? It's not. What is that? How am I doing that? That's why I lock it. Okay. How did I do that? Okay. 37104. Cool. Now they combine. And then I think I do one floor, 16 foot. I feel like I don't really need to keep jumping in here to look at this because I'm sure it's just going to look fine. It's not tall enough though. One floor. One floor, 18 foot. Okay, that seems like a big, seems tall now. Something seems just weird about these buildings. I don't exactly know what it is. Maybe it's because they all should be lifted up a bit. Maybe that's why. That's why they all seem a little too, like, not quite tall enough. They all have to be lifted a bit. So they should be lifted. And I guess I can just move it up. Maybe that seems a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Am I going about this the wrong way? Because I'm like typing in like foot scales. But when I come back to this later, I'm like, all right, what is this building? I'm not going to know. I'm not going to know. Right, yeah, I'm not going to know. So I think what I do then is I need to, if it's going to be floor to floor, what I'm typing in, I need to make these two separate cubes for the floors. So this one I know is going to be floor, 2 floors. Okay. It's getting so warm. So now I immediately have to like come back and figure out what these values are. 24. So I think this one was going to be maybe 13 and 11, perhaps. 13 on the first floor, 14 or 11 on the second. Okay. So this one will start at that value. And it will be 11. All right, perfect. Then I got bank. $24. So someone was probably thinking 14 and then 10. Okay. This crazy thing. 28, so probably 14 and 14. I could even say 16 and 12. Yeah, let's say 16 and 12. Cool. This one should be 1 story. This one will be 2. Is this 1? Yeah, that can't be 2. $26. So this is probably 14 and 12. Yeah, 14 and 12. It's 23. So I probably thought 12 and 11. Yeah. Or 13 and 10. 13 and 10. Definitely 13 and 10. Over there, and then this one's 2 floors for sure. $12 and 10. Okay. One floor. Very cool. Got them all split to floors, so now if I go back there, I will know what I had in mind. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do like, what do I want to do? Because I feel like I really gotta put dumpsters somewhere, but this is gonna be like a sitting area. There's gonna be tables here. So maybe just a small building, and then dumpsters and parking. Like a higher cost, private parking, whatever it is. Whatever they call that. Yeah. So do a smaller shop. I'll go from this one. Roughly there. And I will do 14-foot building here. It's already 14 foot. Let's do 13 foot. Maybe go crazy. 12.5. Maybe not that crazy. I'll just do 12. right. And now a parking thing. This will be private parking 1. Yeah, what are these roads? Alright, so lane. And then a row. Oh. I'll just copy these. Alright, perfect. So the idea here is you just have diagonal parking. But you can't really drive out of here, can you? I mean, how many? Okay, we get a lot of spaces there. How do I do this? $23 to 7. And then the row is 9.8. So 32. I need the, so 18 foot. So I could actually just make this, yeah, 5.5. So this is a row. And then I'll go 2.9 on space between the cars. So I guess more like 9.5. I want to type specifically in here. Can I do that, please? Yes, that's less than a centimeter. So, alright. 2.9 it is. I'll do this number. So I get this times, oh, I'm just going to guess 10. Pretty good guess. 10 parking spots here. I could bring that up to 11. .81 or 8516. But then I do need like this much lane here to drive. So if it were like this, and then I need the space for dumpster there. How big is the dumpster? Commercial site dumpsters.com. What the hell? Yard? They measure this in yard? Commercial? They gonna make me call? Oh, here they are. They must have some really bad scaling here because I feel like these all look the exact same length. This one's twice as long, apparently. I mean, yeah, of course it's twice as long, but it looks the same size. Dude, they are looking smaller and smaller, and yet they're getting wider. What do they mean 8-yard dumpster? Which dimension is 8 yards here? They are all 3 1 and 2 yard dumpsters. They do not actually get larger than that. They get slightly deeper and taller. Why is this their name? This is really stupid. 6-yard dumpster. None of these dimensions are even close to that. Are they measuring yards as in like square space? 6 square yards? Well, that can't be right because this one is actually 1 yard. This one's actually 2 yard. This one is not 3 yards. That is so weird. Okay, so I just kind of pick any size foot that I want. So I'll say, they'll keep, I don't even know. I'll do this one. 6, 5.8, 4.6. I'll just make it a special, I guess. What is the height of these? I want to know. So I know about where to be raising my stuff. Sidewalks. Two meters up. 0.7. So 0.35 is how high I have to raise this. Well, it's actually going to be flat. That is not going to be raised. Never mind. That is going to be flat. Okay. It would be this long. 5.8 or 5 foot 8 inch, which would be 7.5. This one. How high? 4.5. And these can be purple. But I guess these will be on the road. Right. So I guess trash will not be a little bit extra off the ground. Or it will be a little. Yeah, just that far. Okay, dumpster 1. So I think each one of these actually need their own pod, right? But maybe they would... How would they do this? How would you organize this? We just have your dumpsters back here, one for each building, and then you fill it up and you would like push it over to here, and it would be picked up and dumped. Maybe, probably, right? But I just think like you have to push it across this bit here, which seems kind of dumb. I mean, I guess you would only do that in the morning. And there's definitely enough space back here that like you get up to. You push your whenever you're here in the morning, they pick it up, and then late in the day you bring it back. You would swap it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Just need some dumpsters over here, and a little path to get back behind this building. Alright, let me do this. Okay, just some dumpsters over here. Everyone's got the same kind. And, where's my zombie guy? It's way over there. Okay. There's the dumpster batch. It's about where they go. Whoa. Alright. So there's trash 1. Maybe shop block needs trash. Where each shop gets their own dumpster. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. Everyone gets a dumpster. Cool. Alright, I think I've added a bit. I don't think I'm going to be compiling anytime soon, so I'll commit through here. was that? Oh, just capital words. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have like a huge group of like deleted stuff. And it's only ads. Good. Okay. What is this length? It's a weird length. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I need to... This will be the entrance. So I need to cut the sidewalk up so I can have an entrance there. This is J. I will have a small round here. Okay. That's an entrance. Okay. Only 2692. 2692. And then they also have like a brick building or something that they sit at to give you your to, I guess, open the gate so you can get in. Take your money. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. And I noticed what time it was. It's after 6. I don't think I started too late today, but I don't know, I guess I'm coming up right on 10 hours near it. But I'm gonna go in now. Got a bit done. You know, I got like a section done here. I got some of the parking garage done. And the truck drives. So that's good. Yep. I don't know. Today I wasn't really feeling level blocking. But it's gotta be done. Oh well. Thanks for watching. Stream goes over. And I'm gonna go eat. So goodbye.